Hello, hello, everybody. How we doing? All right. We are live on TikTok. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. I believe we have a new story. Indeed, to the stars yet to shine. Lahai Roy, Chapter 3, Act 4. That is the main plan for today, but some quick updates before we get started. Tomorrow's stream, you may have seen the post on YouTube to make sure that was going. K-Pox, so welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You were the first one here. But currently, it may have been resolved at this point, but I don't want to take any chances. Tomorrow's stream was originally going to be scheduled for the return to Duet Night Abyss. However, the launcher apparently was infected with some kind of malware, when probably as a result of them getting hacked a while back. So tomorrow's stream will not include Duet Night Abyss. Going to give it a little bit of time, make sure everything's working properly, make sure look at the community stuff and make sure nobody else has had any issues. I don't know what tomorrow will be yet. It will still most likely be something miscellany, but that being said, that's the only real update that I have for us today. But yeah, we're going to get right into this, and let's get a recording going, because I'd like to make this a YouTube video, because I genuinely enjoy it. These stories have been great. 3, 2, 1, and 0. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to begin To the Stars Yet to Shine, Lahai Roy, Chapter 3, Act 4. Return to Star Torch Academy and wait for the celebration to begin. Now, at the end of the previous act, we were told by the totally trustworthy head of the Fraxidus, the Grand Architect, that there was a spy hidden inside of Lahai Roy, a student. Yes, we're getting playable Sigrika, but technically, the Grand Architect was pretending to be Sigrika's best friend, and something tells me that Sigrika knew about that. So my opinion is that the hidden person is going to be Sigrika. I don't know that for a fact, but it seems to be the most logical choice. And with that being said, let's get started. The new Solar System celebration is just around the corner, yet President Lucilla detects a mysterious frequency appearing in the Academy's dark side, one that does not belong to the Academy. You suspect it may be the reward once mentioned by the Grand Architect of the Fraxidus. Determined to uncover the truth behind this anomaly, you venture into the dark side along Sigrika, a student you encountered there. Let's go ahead and turn on focus mode. Make sure we're not interrupted. Also, it sounds a little quiet, so let me just... let's turn it up to 40. There we go. Not quite halfway, but just enough that we should be able to hear everything. Wait for the celebration to begin. Well, did I say the celebration? Oh, golly. Lucilla, no. I'm not talking. You've hacked my phone enough. Blazing Flame, there's a matter regarding the new solar celebration I'd like to discuss in detail. If you have a moment, come find me at these coordinates. Keep this in mind. When the one from afar touches the truth, the door of dreams will appear. What? I mean, I quite literally can't not do it, I guess. So I guess I have no choice but to go talk to you. Also, hold on. I saw in the trailer, I have to see if this works. Oh my goodness, the balloons are interactable. Can I cut the string? Aww. Still, I love balloon physics. Yeah! Balloon physics! Acid, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright. Guess I could get my bike. Actually, maybe not use that right now, since Oh Sun Witness My Name and Grand Feast Daydream are probably copyrighted, so those will probably get the video and the stream demonetized. Let's not do that. Instead, we get this lovely music, which is honestly not bad either. Alright, what do you got for me?
New
Oh no, Abby.
celebration and riddles. Sounds like a blast.
One would think that, wouldn't they?
Here I was thinking we could use this chance to relax. But that architect guy from the Fraxidus mentioned it too.
Uh-huh.
Yes. The Grand Architect treats everything happening here in the High Roy as a game.
Yeah, it sounds like the Grand Architect. Have you met the guy? Besides multiple times where he's treated everything like a game? Just saying.
Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes.
Yup.
Now, at the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fraxidus.
A Fraxidus agent is hiding among the students, biding their time to strike during the celebration.
Seems like it.
Maybe that's what President Lucila wants to discuss.
Makes sense. But what's with the one from afar bit?
Probably a riddle. Let's go see the president and find out what she's planning.
Oh yeah, because that'll go well. I don't think the president is a traitor, but the president is definitely suspicious. Or just, honestly, genuinely unlikable. Why is she in the dorms? Can we just trust Lene or Luke or literally anybody else who is more trustworthy than her? Just saying. I don't trust her. The president? We're in the oh. Can I help you, Lucila? You didn't tap my phone again, did you? Hi, Abby. You're the second.
I see. I'll count on you then, Dr. Luke.
Uh-huh.
Rover's here. I'll brief her on the situation.
Oh, joy. What, you didn't want to hack my phone and do it for me?
What do you need us for? And, what did you mean by the one from afar who touches truth?
Why don't you take a guess? It means exactly what it says.
Of course it does. What, cryptic, conniving?
One from afar is me, and the truth that reveals the door of dreams is...
What, you?
The truth has waited for you here for a very long time.
A pillow. That pillow is truth? Seriously?
You
Of
need
course,
a good
Abby.
pillow for a good sleep. When it comes to dreams, that is the absolute truth. A simple riddle, isn't it?
Wow.
Okay. But, what's that got to do with us? You didn't call us here to solve a riddle, right?
You're here because I'd like you to investigate the Academy's dark side. We believe the Grand Architect's next move is tied to it.
Oh, and you didn't want to do this yourself, President? Academy's dark side.
Think of it as the Academy's reflection. It's a special sonorosphere, formed from the collective emotions of the student body.
Have you met college students? It's such a terrible idea to form things of their,
A mirror into the thoughts of every student here. A reflection of their youth.
Okay.
Youth. A fascinating concept. So full of ideals and passion, but also anxiety and sorrow. The dark side absorbs it all, reflecting their true selves back at them. And that's not all.
Okay.
Imagine the dark side as a vortex. Negative emotions like anxiety and sorrow form its eye.
They swell and collide, seeping into the students' minds. Over time, they come to affect the Academy itself.
Exactly. It's been troubling the Academy for some time. Many of our students were hailed as geniuses back home, only to discover they're just one of many here. They've given their all, yet find the peak they once stood upon is now out of reach. The dark side forces these young minds to face that truth. The harsh reality that can be difficult to accept. In the end, the Research Institute found a way to confine the dark side within riddles, turning it into a harmless game that students look forward to each year. Solve a riddle, face your problems, and process the emotions festering in the dark side. That was the original purpose.
Uh-huh. And I'm guessing it's not so pleasant right now, is it?
But recently, something's changed.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Luke has reported a sharp decline in students' mental states, as if they've been influenced somehow.
Well, you've caused a sharp decline in mine, so...
Frequency in the dark side that doesn't belong to the Academy. It can't be traced or analyzed.
Then try harder.
We need more information, but we're stretched thin. Between hunting for the Fraxidus agent, the celebration approaching, and dealing with the students' deteriorating mental health, it's not looking good.
Hire a counselor.
Grand Architect intends to create chaos in the Academy to conceal their true objective. Looks like we'll have to investigate the Academy's dark side ourselves.
Looks like it, because no one else is going to do it.
This pillow is the key to getting in.
I see. This is our starting line.
Yes, head in whenever you're ready.
And you just leave that inside a dorm room?
I'll stay outside and keep in touch.
Uh-huh. I like how we're not even using the pillow, but in we go. This can only go well, right?
So, this is the Academy's dark side.
Oh, great, a black cat is crossing my path within 5 seconds.
See them? The floating astronaut helmets along with the desks and chairs.
Yep.
Students' delusions. They took root in the Academy and were shaped by their emotions.
Uh-huh.
Chapters in their youth, you might say.
And was everybody wanted to be an astronaut?
Find the alarm clock.
The alarm clock.
Pillow is an invitation to sleep, just as an alarm clock is a call to wake up. It is your key to leaving this place.
So this is the Matrix, got it.
When the Institute bound the dark side, they took great care to ensure the students' safety. Every riddle has an answer, and if the key proves elusive, there are always a few backup measures. So, breathe easy.
Something tells me that's not going to work right, is it? So that's an astronaut. There's a TV in there. That's not a helmet. Teenager not in Wonderland. I do appreciate when they work on shadows.
There's someone ahead.
Likely a reflection made by the dark side. Oh, that particular student, though.
You alright?
The data's wrong no matter how you look at it. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
I'm guessing red means bad.
What else can I do? I've tried everything.
Excuse me.
You mean I should just give up?
Not what I said.
But
She's not talking to you.
I could figure that out.
right. It's not like anyone on the team would miss me anyway.
I'm sorry, what?
She's no longer a student here. I remember her. She once proposed a few research hypotheses. Brilliant. Just headed in the wrong direction, but she never could get past that. The dark side absorbed her pain. Here it remains.
And what happened to her? Oh, I'm using Trial Rover, okay.
I'm so tired. I don't know what to do anymore.
He sounds like Cardathea.
Then why not stay? You've thought about it, haven't you? Just give all your worries to me.
Is that Frolova?
Relax. Let me help you.
This voice is...
Track it down.
Frolova? Is that you? You causing trouble here?
I don't know.
The things you said, I never thought of it. You're finally here, Sagrika. Took you long enough.
I'm not Sigrika.
You're always studying the...
It's okay not to know.
That's 100% Frolova.
These people are all talking to the same voice. Is it influencing them?
Well, there goes Lucilla. Alright.
Signal's been cut off.
Yep. Thanks for that.
Be careful, Rover. Something smells off here.
I'm not worried.
Huh. I think it's coming from over there.
Let's go take a look.
Alright, time to do the old sneaky. A white rabbit. Not in Wonderland, you say?
A rabbit. Looks like it's waiting for us.
Uh-oh.
These frequencies smell different now. Stay alert, Rover.
Talk to you. I feel like I'm circling back to the same dead end. No matter which way I turn, I can't see the light. The data, the formulas, they don't mean anything to me anymore. The right direction? Maybe I should trace back to the previous records. I remember leaving them in one of the rooms. Well, thankfully they weren't that faded. What is going on here? Oh, wait, am I in a loop? Yep, I am. So what happens if I go backward? I feel like I'm circling back to the same dead end, no matter which way. Okay. I see it now. My direction was wrong from the very start. Maybe I shouldn't even be here anymore. Lately, I keep hearing these strange melodies around the academy. And I keep seeing this weird rabbit. Seems to be trying to point me in a certain direction. Rabbits, man. Can't believe I'm placing my hopes in one. Well, if you can blame for nothing else, the rabbit will keep you on going on time. Okay, so it's not something about... I guess to play pause there, I don't know what it's there for. Okay. I found it. It was there all along. It was where?
Is that Navora?
Oh, no.
That was amazing. I knew you could solve it.
Oh, this must be the original Mavora.
No matter what kind
Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
the answer. You really are a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Talking to Sigrika, I'm guessing. Hi.
I believe in you, my dear girl. You will become an excellent soulsworn.
Isn't only one of the Heliotic 6? Oh, don't like that.
What's the point of working so hard?
Uh-oh.
Why not just tell them you can't do it and quit?
Strike from the shadows.
That's enough out of you.
I sense moment of resonance.
Bye. Yeah, own him. Oh, he's...
By illuminate this room.
Okay, the mask is cool. With the power of my magic, I cast these hands! Uh-oh. You good? Wait, are you like... Oh no, did they take like a Yehoda route for her? I'm getting Yehoda vibes. Also, is she an elf? I'm just not noticing this.
Are you okay? Did I help you?
You did. A great help, actually.
Oh, I know you. You're that freshman who was muttering to herself in class.
Thanks. I'm glad that's what people recognize me for.
How is it that you're here?
Me? I'm here to solve the riddles, of course.
Uh-huh.
The picture in my riddle led me here.
Am I the solution?
But everything's become a bit of a mess. Strange runes were scrawled all over the place. But I've almost figured it all out. The exit is just...
Uh-oh.
Behind you.
these runes again.
We should get moving.
Here.
And if those runes spout monsters, should we not deal with them? Okay. Hey, quit moving my alarm clock.
What kind of riddle did you get?
A picture made of runes. What was yours? Oh, this way.
Oh, wow. Okay. Really jump scared. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I thought this is the clock.
Yeah, it's been there the whole time. That's a lot of clocks. Get me out of here. Hi. Glad you were doing so much to help just standing there at the window.
How do you feel, Rover?
Fine. No thanks to you.
Glad to hear it. A strong frequency cut the signal soon after you entered the dark side. What exactly happened in there?
Do I have to tell you? Well, I guess I do. We're way too trusting of this character.
Tacit discords. They have no business being in the dark side. Seems the situation is even more delicate than we thought.
I'm under that impression.
And that student you met?
Sigrika?
Sigrika. The reflections mentioned her name.
What kind of person is she?
She's considered to be a future Heliotic 6 successor. An A-list student, brilliant in deciphering runes and passionate about every aspect of Academy life.
I wouldn't worry about that much anymore.
To lend a helping hand. That kindness has earned her many friends.
Including
Okay.
Navora. I've seen them together several times. Navora's reflection also spoke of her. We both know who Navora really is.
You think Sigrika might be the one the Grand Architect was talking about?
Some semblance of her.
She may have just entered the dark side by mistake. Still, Navora could have influenced her more than anyone else. Besides, I'm curious about the riddle she received. She said it's some kind of rune picture.
I've reviewed every registered riddle for the new solar celebration. None fit that description.
Then we'll have to speak with her directly.
My thoughts exactly. The new solar celebration holds great importance for the Roya. You'll likely find her at the event venue.
I'll take a look.
Tell me if you need anything, Rover. I'll assist however I can.
Highly doubt that. Anything else to say?
Dr. Luke and I will speak with the students you saw appear in the dark side. As for Sigrika, I'll leave her to you.
I'd
If you
trust
need
Luke with it.
investigation, come find me. And Rover, as a student yourself, do take some time to relax and enjoy the celebration.
Can't, sorry.
In
Check and see if... I mean, since I'm right next door. Lene, you home? Nope. Okay. Alright. Coming through. Oh, I saw Heliotic 6 pop up there for a second. Oh, well. Hey, Lene.
Rover? Hey, over here.
Hey, Lene. I was just talking about you. All good things, all good things.
Long time no see. How's it going?
Great to see you, Lene.
Oh, come on. Don't get all formal on me. But look at you. Still full of energy, I see.
Uh-huh. Still waiting to save my kid.
People seem so out of it these days. Like they've all just crammed for a month of exams in one night. Anyway, what brings you here? A celebration, I guess.
Ask Lene about Sigrika.
Sigrika? Sure, I know her. We were in the same year. She saved my butt in Royan Cultural History. I never would have passed that exam without her.
Because you were skipping class?
My senior or whatever.
Heh.
She actually came asking about how we dealt with that void worm a while back.
Hmm.
Said she wished she could have been there to help out. Oh, and she's planning to get your autograph too.
Alright, did she get yours?
Looking for her. Oh, right. Let's go ask Denia.
Denia.
She's a friend of Sigrika's and is in charge of the celebration's entrance tickets. She might know where she's at.
Alright. Surprised you're not skating. Yeah, because there's dialogue, I will walk with Lene instead of, you know. There's no way there's an 80-meter, like 120 meters where it's just following Lene and not talking. Surely, right? Yeah, Mara, also welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, the game has changed quite a bit. It's definitely improved a lot. Renacida and Lahai Roy have been incredible.
There she is.
Ooh, new playable character? Yeah, I get the vibe of playable character. Wow! This must be the venue.
She's not here. Probably off solving riddles again.
You sound familiar.
To be honest, I don't think I can keep doing this anymore.
You also sound familiar.
Tell her I said thank you.
You also sound like you're from Renacida.
Made your decision? Well, no one's going to blame you.
That's an interesting backdrop to the hair. Kind of gives the Paimon cloak vibe.
No wonder they call her a future Heliotic 6 successor.
Is that Carlotta? Could be.
Your guess is as good as mine. Leaving?
Ooh, I love the color palette. Thank you very much, Marin. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Let me keep a mental note of you, though. If you're looking for Sigrika.
You know where Sigrika's at?
You're the second person to ask that.
Here for her help too? You'll have to get in line. She's been running herself ragged with all these riddles lately.
Thank you for the rose as well. Feel free to stick around if you're interested in the story. We just started, so you wouldn't have missed much.
Nervous treasure too? But isn't her sorting exam coming up? How's she handling all that?
You'll have to ask her. She's the one who has to live up to the whole Heliotic 6 successor thing. Personally, I'd just let it all go. Life would be way easier that way.
Boy.
Yeah, but then she wouldn't be Sigrika anymore.
Also true.
Huh. Just wait here. You'll run into her soon enough.
Oh boy.
She's been in and out of the dark side all day. Those portals can open anywhere.
That's gonna be painful.
Maybe she'll just fall out of the sky.
That has to hurt.
Like that.
That looks painful. And she's dead. Nope, she's concussed. That. Oh.
Oh, Danya. Did Isla come by?
She did. Sent a thank you. Looks like she figured things out on her own. So, she doesn't need your help anymore. Oh, also, you've got visitors.
Upperclassman Linnae, you're back. I'm so glad. And this is... Huh?
We've met before.
Upperclassmen now, Sigrika. She and I are just lowly freshmen.
Me? But I...
By the way, this is Rover, the one I told you about.
Nice to meet you, upperclassman.
Wait. You're the Rover? I can't believe you're still a freshman.
And I've got an adoring fan. Lovely.
It's so great to finally meet you. I'm Sigrika. Linnaeus told me all about
Hold on a minute.
I can't believe you're the one who took down the Void Worm.
Hold on a minute. Why is she interested in doing this like we've just met? Because there's nothing that says that she remembers seeing us in the void space, or in the dark side. Are there two of you running around? This is a little suspicious.
So, what can I help you with?
Uh-huh. Do you not remember?
In private?
In private? Uh-oh, sounds serious.
Hmm.
You'd better help her out, Sigrika.
You know, one day they'll remember Chisa exists.
A few questions.
Okay then. We should find a quiet spot.
Go see the divinator. I'll get you tickets.
Good idea. I can pick up the new riddle while we're there. You're the best, Nia.
It's Denia. Now off you go. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let's head to the divinator's place. See you later, Linnae.
Yeah, I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And, check your messages when you get a sec.
Sure.
See ya.
See ya. At least Linnae gets cameos. Chisa gets nothing anymore.
Let's get to the venue, Senior.
Optional talk to Denia. Oh, you're running a stall. How about you?
Huh?
Okay, that was very informative, Denia. Thank you so much. I am greatly impressed by your knowledge of yourself. Truly. A patron of knowledge.
Hey, the incredible Void Worm Rider.
That is me. We're the leaderboard. Sigrika in first.
heard the student who solves the most riddles gets a wish granted by the Academy.
What's your wish?
Well, I'd like to get a clear photo of a bird. Yeah.
Really?
She sounds hesitant. Is she trying to hide something?
No wish greater than that.
This one's good enough for me. Dania said this year's theme is all about Royan culture. As a Roya myself, it'd be a shame not to take part. A good friend of mine loved this event too. We used to solve riddles together.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yes, now, but I want to keep going for her sake until she's. I think she'd be happy if I did well.
Navora.
Look, Sagrika just passed your school.
That's a Heliotic 6 successor for you. It's only natural. It would be more of a shock if she couldn't solve them.
Let's go.
Somebody tells me she doesn't like being defined by being a Heliotic 6 successor. She wishes people would look at her the same way. That's my guess.
Interested? This is the Mind Dive arcade. The games here are so immersive you can easily lose a whole day. Would you like to try one?
Maybe later.
Let's go see the divinator first.
I know that this, I remember from the lore, the live stream, that there's a whole bunch of events that are centered in here because of the event, so.
This is it. Dania found this spot. It's quiet, and not many people come here.
Okay.
See? Perfect for a chat. Senior, you wanted to talk about what happened in the dark side, right?
Okay, so this is the Sagrika we met.
Stands. I won't mention the Grand Architect.
Seems reasonable.
I'll see what she has to say about the other topics first. Dania said you've been busy solving riddles lately.
Yes, it's great fun. I'd like to solve as many as I can before the celebration ends.
Notice anything unusual while you were in there?
Well, everything in there is unusual.
More unusual, I guess, would be the correct terminology.
You know how they say the dark side reflects people's truest selves? Once, I saw a black cat that wished to go home. It was a brilliant cat, with black wings to fly.
That is not a black cat. Well, I guess it's somewhat black.
I talked for hours with a ghost. I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice.
Okay. Did the black cat, what did the ghost say?
She said she had to go somewhere far away to do something really important. That she wouldn't see her family for a long time.
Imeth?
She was feeling a little lonely. But she was so determined. It warmed my heart. I never forgot her.
Imeth.
Such strange but fascinating experiences. I could spend an entire day in the dark side, leaving all my worries behind. But the disturbances in there lately. You must have heard about them too.
I may have.
Things we saw yesterday.
Yes, especially that rune that lit up out of nowhere.
He's got a knife. A knife that does painting, I guess.
See? If I just leave it like this, it's just a normal rune. But if I invoke its true name, I can call forth the power sleeping within.
Okay.
What invoked the one we saw before?
I have no idea. I tried to trace the source, but those runes seemed to come from nowhere.
Okay.
It's worth a closer look. We should go back into the dark side.
Then we're going to need this.
Need what? Oh, the divinator thing.
Hello? Can you hear me, Didi? Wake up. It's Sikrika. Time to work.
Didi, Scientific Divination Unit. The name Divinator is retained due to high student approval ratings. User login, Sikrika. Switching to Riddle channel.
Okay.
If you would like a riddle, please answer my questions.
Okay.
Q&A. Really?
The black of deep space or the white of the Frostlands?
White.
Deep space and the Frostlands both represent the unknown. But I like warmer tones. They remind me of the sun.
Solitary study or collaborative gaming with friends?
Both.
The gift of miraculous comprehension or earned recognition from others?
Miraculous comprehension. Actually, neither. Do what I want.
I didn't know you could answer like that.
How's it going, Dennis? Welcome to the stream. Hoy indeed.
Work harder then.
Didi, analyzing data, presenting results.
Thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
Look, here's the riddle.
It's a picture.
Yes, all of Didi's riddles are pictures. The way into the dark side is hidden somewhere in it.
Okay.
And finding your way out of the dark side solves the riddle.
Inspect the picture. Okay. The girl in the picture is drawing runes. The light emanating from the runes appears to dispel the darkness. It also seems to nourish the shadows. Anything on the back? There is. A tiny line of glyphs. Okay, that's so informative. I'd love to know what the glyphs say. Monsters beneath the shadows are drawn to the light. Perhaps they are being nourished by it.
Look at where the student is standing. I think I recognize this spot.
What's she drawing?
Runes. This one represents the sun. It's super important to us, Roya. The sun blesses the land with its light. Everyone, from the past to the future, gets to bask in its warmth.
But this sun seems to be feeding the monsters in the shadows, too. Doesn't that seem wrong?
Does seem a little odd.
If you mention it, it does. And it reminds me of that rune we saw before.
Then we're on the right track. Any other clues on the riddle?
Oh, here! A line is written on the back.
We give her a hand. There we go.
Through me, seek the gift. Seek the... I've got it! I think it's telling us to find this sun. For us, the very first rune we ever learn, the most familiar one, is the sun.
This is in fact not Genshin Photographer. This is Wuthering Waves.
The blessing of sunlight is its own kind of inheritance.
Thank you for the likes on the live. Really appreciate it.
The sun rune is our way into the dark side.
Don't go into the light.
It's just like a game I played when I was little.
Sun and Moon.
The elders of our tribe would hide runes all over Bjorter Woods, each one leading to the next.
Okay.
All we had to do was follow the trail to find our way out of the forest. And now, the sun is the first rune in our trail. To solve this riddle, you're going to need a guide who really knows Royan runes.
Cool. Know anybody that I can talk to about that?
Otherwise, I'd waste too much time.
Hmm.
And if she's connected to the dark side's disturbances, It's best I keep an eye on her anyway.
How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
What's wrong? Don't think I can handle it, Senior? I'm pretty good, you know.
Technically, you're the senior here.
You sure do like to help out, Sigrika.
Let's solve this riddle together.
You can trust me, Rover. Let's go find the answer.
Let's do it.
I should send this riddle to the president as well.
No, we shouldn't.
She might find something we missed.
No, we shouldn't. Dang it. Uh-huh. For those who don't know, I do not like Lucilla. Leave Rebel College.
When I met you in the dark side yesterday, I didn't realize you were the one in Linne's stories. She said you're very determined. You always do whatever it is you set your mind on.
You're not wrong. She's not wrong.
Amazing.
I try my best.
Found it. It should be here.
There's nothing here.
Do you have a camera? Let me introduce
Yes.
you to the room. There. Now you should be able to see it too. Here. Try taking a picture.
Okay. Oh, now I can see it.
There it is.
A concealed rune won't escape these eyes. Now, I'll illuminate its true name. If we follow its guidance, we'll find the answer.
Let's do it.
Look! A trail of runes to follow. You know, when I played that rune-finding game in Bjarte Woods, I was always the first one out. Everyone said I had a gift, that I'd be the first again and again and again. They all believed in me. I spent so much time studying those runes. Before I realized it, everyone had moved on to more important things. And the game had already ended.
Mm-hmm.
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back with
Desk.
See? All the runes lead to this place. It has to be an entrance into the dark side. Remember you asked what I was doing in the dark side yesterday?
Yes, I did.
I was there for the riddles. But what about you?
Trying to solve the mysteries.
I'm sorry, but I can't share the details with you yet.
Oh, that's okay. Just tell me whenever you're ready.
We could stand to be a little more trusting.
Time to illuminate this room. On 3, 2,
1.
say cheese.
My thing is basically this: if she was gonna betray us, that she already knows we're doing this to try to deal with the architect.
Do you really believe in yourself? Do others trust you? Stay here. Just stay here. Stay with these feelings.
Uh-huh.
Everything will feel so simple.
noise.
I heard it too. Not sure who was speaking, but it made me feel uncomfortable.
Oh, don't worry.
Let's go that way and see what's going on.
Talk to any students we see.
Follow me. I've been here a few times.
There's a black hole in the blackboard.
8 a.m. lecture.
Oh, that one. It's proof of all the tired students dozing off during early 8 o'clock lectures.
No.
It's a room.
I just illuminated its true name. We can teleport from here now.
Upon approach, the entry switch gate will moderately pull you toward it. Touching it will teleport you to the corresponding exit switch gate.
Another 8 a.m. lecture.
One of the successors of the Heliotic Six.
These are reflections created by the dark side.
Yep.
The deepest truths within them. So that's how they see me.
Yeah. Okay. You have fun.
Come, my sweet Sigrika. Solve this riddle.
Mother?
Use the ability that brings you such pride. Waiting is the path to your gift.
I never expected to see my mother's reflection here. She's always been proud of me. I won't let her down.
Let's take a look at this riddle together then.
Let's do it.
Yes. We should be able to teleport from here. But the flow of its true name is reversed.
Well, that's awkward.
I know. Let's try this. This rune can correct it for you.
How do you mean? Oh no, it's a black hole. Is it gonna like do the inverse now?
We need to correct
A rune that grants control over the switch gates. Use it to flip the status above the entry and exit switch gates in the current environment.
That's it. That rune looks similar to the one I saw yesterday. I'll go decipher it.
Forward you must go, my child.
Where am I?
Solve all the riddles, and an excellent soul sworn you will become.
I understand. No matter what the next riddle is, I will solve it.
Yeah, again, I don't think... Do you know what happened to the Heliotic Six? Because there's only one of them left, and he's kind of taken over from now on.
I solved it! But why?
Too
Uh-oh.
slow, Sigrika. You should have done better. Are you feeling unwell?
This is for Lova.
We've already solved this riddle. Nothing for you here.
So, this is what Mother thought when I wasn't good enough. I don't want to disappoint her.
You are good enough. We've solved the riddles. We already know our next move now.
Looking around, looking around. Uh-oh.
You're finally here, Sigrika. I've been waiting for you.
Navora. Another reflection tied to Sigrika.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm used to it by now. So, figured out your wish yet? Once we crack these last riddles, we can make it come true. Time's ticking, Sigrika.
These reflections keep pressuring her.
Sorry,
Don't worry, Sigrika. You're not in this alone.
Well, I'll go get. I dealt with her once, I'll deal with her again.
Still too slow, Sigrika. You spend all your time deciphering runes. When do you ever have time for us? Or is it that you don't even have a wish? Is that why you can't focus?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be faster.
Oh, shush, Navora. Or Grand Architect.
I sense you'll be. Hopefully this helps.
Enough out of you.
Breathe, Sigrika.
I am breathing. If I can adjust the resonance equations, I can speed this up. Then the tacit discords won't show up, and
Even if they do, we'll deal with them together.
But Mother and Nivora, I'm letting them down.
Not Mother, and that's not Navora.
That's what they really think of me. Then I have to...
It doesn't matter. They're only reflections born of the dark side. They've been targeting you from the start. Don't give them what they want. See? The path is still forming, even with the tacit discords here. That proves we're on the right track.
Is that you? Okay.
With your gifts, you should be much faster than this.
Oh, shut up.
Sigrika, you can do it.
Faster this time. I have to be faster.
You really don't.
Yes, Sigrika, you can do this. These runes won't beat you. Why are the runes interrupted? Am I too slow? I
No.
need to clear the interruptions. But how should I do it?
I can help. It seems we can smash down from midair to clear the interruptions.
Wait! I see it now. The gravity is reversed here. That grapple point will take us up.
Oh boy, we love the perspective-based stuff.
Wind guide me.
Rune that traps rune key and rune lock must be manually moved through plunging attacks. So are you saying if I... Well, this didn't work out. Crazy stuff going on here.
True name, I will make this path.
Are you sure you can?
Oh, shut up, Navora.
You're pushing yourself too hard, my dear. Do not waste your gifts.
Oh, shut up. Ruh-roh. Yeah, I'm just saying. I think you could have jumped that, Sigrega. Okay, now this is cool. A moon made out of desks. I see. We better get running. I want to grab her. Oh, she's fine. That's not good.
You alright, Senior? Oh, did you get hurt?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Are you?
I'm okay. But why did the rune explode? I lost control.
No, you're fine. Also, technically, you're still my senior.
It's already the final riddle. Your last chance to prove yourself.
Oh, shut up. Grand Architect.
What does a gift or an endowment mean to the Roya? I want to hear your answer. You can do this, my sweet child.
The answer is...
Fire.
To us, Roya, the sun is an endowment. For me, the sun is also the first rune I ever learned. So, it has to be the key to unlocking any gift. That's it. I believe in my choice. The answer is the sun.
What a surprise. The one that was the correct answer was in front of the one person who was saying, I believe in you, and not the evil ones.
It's wrong? But why?
I don't think you're wrong.
A child who fails does not get to lead.
Oh, Frolova, be quiet.
That voice again.
Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Why do you still keep going?
Uh-huh. Why do I feel like that didn't do anything? Yeah, that didn't do anything.
No! My runes! They're not responding!
Her attacks are useless. It's feeding on the surrounding energy.
There you are.
About time, Lucilla. What in the world did you do?
My little pet performed wonderfully, don't you think? So, Rover, what will you do with all these emotions?
What?
I'll be watching. I'm going to cherish every second of the time you've bought me.
Was that Navora? We're still using this face, Grand Architect? Was that the emergency eject button? Hey, Luke.
All clear. No lasting harm. If the runes didn't answer, it's likely because your heart wasn't quite in the right place to call them. Do you still remember what I told you last time, Sigrika?
You said I should have more faith in myself.
And not to push yourself too hard. Here, have a candy.
Have some candy.
That song we heard, it felt nostalgic.
You liked it.
Sure, you know what? You saved our lives. I'll go with beautiful instead of effective. Still don't like you, but you know.
Fleet Snowflush songs always
Oh,
warmth to the soul.
Imeth. What a surprise.
Imeth.
When we tried to enter the dark side to help you, we found our frequencies denied. That thing hijacked it. Only students were allowed in.
Oh, you couldn't get Lene to help? Or Chisa?
So we had to get creative. Luckily, it can't control the emotions already inside. Every emotion leaves a mark. The fan meeting you held not long ago left the students with plenty of happy memories. That song helped guide you right through that thing's blockade.
It's no ordinary tacit discord. What exactly is that thing? I want to know what I saw in there. Please trust me, Professor. And you too, Senior.
Well, not your senior.
I want to help.
I mean, I believe her, personally. Not sure what we know.
What we can confirm is that the tacit discord was sent by the Fraxidus.
Yeah, I believe that.
Fraxidus? Their grand architect tipped us off about their plans in the High Roy. That he will play a game with us.
It seems the game she referred to is this riddle event our students are so fond of.
Agreed.
We've already tracked the participants. The effects of these riddles are already spilling into their real lives. Some abandoned their research projects. Others are lashing out at classmates. And a few have lost control entirely. These students have all become pawns in the Fraxidus' little show.
You're one of them, Sigrika.
Me?
Unfortunately.
Those riddles and tacit discords we encountered in the dark side were clearly targeting you.
Not wrong.
I thought you might have been linked to the recent disturbances, but no, I see you're just another victim.
Again, be more trusting, Rover.
What kind of game would do something like this? We have to stop it. I can help you solve these strange riddles.
It always look like Luke is giving someone an evil eye.
Senior, please let me.
I trust her.
You need to rest, Sigrika.
But I also agree with that.
Why? Because I'm not good enough?
No, because we value her health. Or at least I do. I don't know what she's about in and about.
Because it's dangerous. I see how determined you are, but I won't risk my students' safety.
No, but you'll risk their privacy when you hack their phones. At this point, this is a running bit, and I'm going to stick with it for the entirety of the time that she's relevant. Comforter.
Just take it easy for now, Sigrika.
Not supporting Lucilla.
I see.
If you're like this, then it's already affecting you.
I still think we should let her in on our plan. You know how desperately that girl craves validation.
We can, but not while she's like this. You once said she lacks confidence, Dr. Luke. From where I'm standing, she has too much of it.
Disagree with that entirely.
I see that she's a fighter. She believes she's capable of living up to everyone's expectations.
Yes.
Or rather, she thinks she must. She may as well be walking a tightrope.
Agree with that.
I've seen many students like her. Every single one believed they could always be the best, that failure wasn't an option. So they pushed and pushed. Remember that student I mentioned? The one with the flawed but brilliant hypotheses?
Uh-huh.
She didn't just leave Star Torch Academy.
I assumed as much.
Academy lost her for good. She lost her balance on that wire. That is exactly what the Fraxidus wants to dig their claws into.
Tanya.
There you are, Siggy. Where's that new friend of yours? Let me guess. They're off planning something big, but didn't want you in on it.
Wait a minute. Why is that? That's suspicious.
I just wasn't good enough.
I was not it at all.
Oh, here. Dusk honey pot flavor. I know it's your favorite. What if we just drop the whole riddle thing? Or is it about proving worthy of being a future Heliotic 6 successor?
I just don't want to let anyone down.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Do I think she's evil? Do I think she's not evil? Not Sigrika, the other one.
Every single student came to the academy with a heart full of promise. That promise is what keeps this academy standing.
We will not sit back and watch the Fraxidus exploit that. And let's not forget, the knowledge these students hold can shape the future of Lahairoi itself.
Which means we're in a race against time. That tacit discord was feeding on energy. If the dark side is a vortex of emotion, then that thing is the eye of the storm.
Eye of the Storm is the calmest place.
You may want to stock up on the candy, Dr. Luke.
He seems to have an infinite supply.
Can I apply for reimbursement? Anyway, Rover, just get some rest. We'll keep an eye on the dark side. Don't worry. This game won't end the way the Fraxidus intends.
Well, they seem to already be getting to Sigrika, so... Enter Whispers Between Stars via Region Guide. Lene and Mornier's Starry Whisper have been unlocked. Okay. Accept Lene's invitation and complete a free lunch. Accept Mornier's invitation and complete energy supplement trial report. Alright, I guess we'll do whichever one comes up first. Can I get to this one here? Yes. Let's do that. Let me grab a water real quick, everybody. I'll be right back. There we go. Sure, we'll start one more in you. Oh, I guess I just need waves line messages, so... Just want to inform you that all dark side parameters are stable, no significant deviations are expected for the foreseeable future. So you might take it easy now, Mentor. There's no need to overexert yourself. Don't worry. That's a relief. I hope I haven't disturbed you. Alright, I'll return to work then. You came to remind me to rest and now you're going back to work? Currently, I have 11 active projects, including dark side observation. This is within standard daily workload parameters. How many? Actually, it's now 13. You deserve a treat for managing so many tasks. I'll stop by and bring you something. What would you like? Well, a box of new flavors Super Cubic Energy Supplement was just delivered to my consultancy desk at the agronomy wing. If it's not too much trouble, could you bring me a pack of it? Maybe 2 packs. You're working part-time as the advisor in the agronomy wing? I've been assisting the agronomy wing with the development of some new products. A few days ago, to improve efficiency, moved part of my work over to the consultancy desk. Leave it to me. I reply to all messages. Your patience will be appreciated. Just saw that. Thank you, Mentor. Happy to help. Well, let's go get Mornier some candy. I'm assuming it's candy. Are you out here? No. Am I going? This does not seem helpful. I guess I need to actually use this. Yeah. Hopefully this works. Investigate the desktop. Check the screen. A mech blueprint, even for those who can't understand it at all, the clean lines and elegant design are still enjoyable. Investigate the papers. A pile of drafts covered with formulas and sketches. Indecipherable. All caps. Check the paper box. Stacks of thesis papers. One box holds failed student papers and the other more failed papers. Even Mornier's usually neat handwriting fades into scrawls. Everyone has limits, it seems. And she's long since reached hers. Check the food. Find some of the latest compression food bars on the top shelf. Some cartons of plant-based milk are neatly arranged below.
He just lives off these every day.
Investigate the desktop. Leave. Where the... Oh. Investigate the box. Super Cubic Energy Supplement experimental samples. Let's take it.
Why is there a fish cutaway illustration on the package? Anyway, I'll grab 2 packs as she requested.
Where am I going? Probably makes most sense to teleport there. Hey, Mornier, you nearby? I will take that as a yes. Are these voiced?
Here, your Super Cubic Energy Supplement.
Gonna guess so if we're talking.
Thank you. Are you hungry?
I'm alright. Sure.
Wonderful. Would you like to try it? The agronomy wing developed this new product. As their regular user, I was consulted on its nutritional components.
It has a more complex flavor profile, increased metabolic efficiency, and contains cognitive-enhancing compounds that make it ideal to counter work fatigue.
So it's coffee.
The flavor is called Dusk Honeypot Skelecanth. Shall I open it for you?
Was that the thing that Sigrika's friend gave her? Sure. You drink this supplement, the amber liquid faintly iridescent slides down your throat. You taste a smoky sweetness before a raw, fishy taste floods your mouth. Instinctively, you try to chew. It's surprisingly good.
How is it?
At first, it's sweet, like dusk honeypot. Then smoky fish. Followed by a greasy skelecanth aroma.
Jerk.
It's a creative flavor.
That's a relief. My apologies for getting carried away. I mean, if you like this, I can reserve a box for you when the development finishes. Thank you for
No worries.
After replenishing energy, my mind feels sharper, and I'm feeling more relaxed. Resuming work in this state should be more productive.
That's right.
I'll return to work then. This should allow me to make progress on the design blueprint for Sylph.
Is that a project name?
Oh, about that. I'll explain when it reaches a presentable stage. Until
Okay.
next time.
See you later, student. A new flavor of energy supplement, preliminary feedbacks. Okay. Now I'm assuming... Nay. Free lunch. Also, there's a bunch of people we don't know about. Okay. Hey. How's it going? Enjoying campus life thus far? Not too bad. Great to hear. Ever give the new Solar Celebration another go? Student volunteer Lene, ready to be your tour guide. Volunteer? Yup. Volunteer for the new Solar Celebration, Lene reporting to duty. Oh, by the way, did you get food yet? Go over to the cafeteria, it's on me. Sure. Good thing I only drank a energy drink. Assuming the cafeteria I can get to from here. If not, then directly down. Hey, Lene.
Oh, Rover, you're here.
Sorry, I took the aerial route.
Quick, come with me.
Why the sudden lunch invite?
Working on that dark side case for a while now, right? So it's time you had a breather. It almost feels like I haven't seen you for ages. So I was wondering if you got dragged into another incident again.
You know, you're not wrong.
I wanted to see you, so I made up an excuse to get you here.
That's very honest of you.
What? Not used to me being honest? Come on, don't be shy. My treat this time.
Lene performs a card trick. It takes out a stack of lunch vouchers.
You can eat.
That's a bit too much.
All from other volunteers. I can't finish these on my own. Expire at the end of the celebration, so don't hold back. Check the menu today. What do you want?
Sit down and order. Lene pulls you down to sit beside her. You take the menu she handed you and order celebration.
So the volunteering job is pretty tough, huh?
It's alright, I guess. Mostly it's just helping people with lost belongings. So far, we've received over 100 requests.
How are people that bad at remembering where they put their stuff down?
Plus those 12 equipment malfunctions I fixed for the Department of Engineering. And you know what? Over a dozen glitches on the same little projector. That was a real eye-opener. And counting supplies, painting stage props, hauling people who passed out from overworking to the infirmary, patching up the accidental injuries, yada yada yada.
Doesn't sound very alright to me.
Well, it's my first celebration after being officially accepted to the academy. Of course I have to make it worthwhile.
True.
Tell them I've got professional training, and stuff like this is a piece of cake for me. But then Professor Voss sent me to the bench saying Star Torch Academy doesn't exploit its students. So she sent me here to get some rest. And while I was waiting for you, people from logistics even took turns to keep an eye on me when they stopped by. That's also how I got the vouchers.
Everyone cares about you. I mean, technically you've been here a long time before you even got started. It's basically like dual enrollment. Or... No, I guess that's a good analogy.
I wish they gave me a task where I get to ride my bike around at least. So, you got any plans later? Mind if I tag along?
Sure. Let's play an episode of Echoes of the Harbor. Linnea's taken note of your choice. Was that on the other one earlier? Did I miss that? Elodia's ringing. Ever gone?
Excuse me, I gotta take this. Hello?
Hello?
For calling during your break, Linnaea. An urgent request just came in, and we really can't spare anyone at the moment.
Say no more. I've got nothing urgent to do anyway. Just send it over.
It's about that prototype patrol mech.
Okay. That is a potential danger. Got it. I'll see if I can find it.
The one in charge has more details. I owe you one.
Sorry for spoiling our lunchtime, but I gotta run. Enjoy your food. Oh, here. Take the rest of these vouchers.
I can go with you.
Nah, no need. Let me check what's what first. I'll call you when I figure it out. Just have a good meal. Later.
Okay. Sagrika. Okay, so now my question is that part of this? Accept Sagrika's invitation and complete imprints of wings. Okay. Sorry for worrying you all. Relax, no need to be anxious. Okay, I'll try to adjust. By the way, are you free now, Senior? I have a present for you as an apology and a thank you. I'll be waiting at the venue entrance. Okay. My bad. Wrong button. Venue entrance, venue entrance. Let me just set this to... There we go. Hey, Sagrika.
This is for you, Senior.
Is this a cat?
Yep. I folded it myself. I told you before, right? About the black cat I met in the dark side. It led me for so long. When the path disappeared, it told me that even though it couldn't find its home anymore, it still knew which way to go. So, it spread its little wings and soared toward a distant light dot with resolve. You reminded me of the cat. That's why I made this for you.
Thank you.
All right. Back to training I go. If you need me, I'll be at the training grounds these days. See ya.
See ya. Okay. Is it still part of this? Oh, so it's straight up complete the entire thing? Okay. I can do that. Alright, let's keep that tracking going. You are not Sigrika. Nope. You're not going to demonetize me today. Okay.
I can do better if I try again. Not good enough. One more time. I can do this.
You should take a break. Sorry for startling you.
I'm okay. Just took a tiny break. I want to practice more, so when trouble comes, I'll be ready. Are you here to train too, Senior? Or is there something I can help with?
Let's see how you're doing.
Good. Oh, do you want to see how much I've improved?
Sure, why not?
A new round.
You're overworking yourself.
Just focus on how to take them down.
Focus on how to take them down. Okay, I can do that. I flew! Found you!
She's very confident with that knife to be doing little maneuvers like that with it.
I did a pretty good job. Usually I'm exhausted fighting these things. But this time, when I focused on taking them down alone, I even noticed details I overlooked before.
No, I doubt that. Again, I'm not really a senior.
How did I miss something like that before?
You're overworking yourself?
Practices I had.
Again, you're overworking yourself? Exactly.
But I don't think I've fully mastered it.
Her rest helps your brain catch up.
So, resting is an important part of learning.
Good. Take note of that, Sigrika.
Okay then. Let's go watch birds.
Watch birds.
Yep. It's the breeding season of Blub and Puffin. They're everywhere on campus. Just watching them fly around, preen, catch insects, and give little presents to each other. I'd say that's also a good way to take a break, and I know a perfect viewing spot. The rooftop. So, wanna go together?
Why not? How's it going, Navi? Welcome to the stream. You've caught me during the Wuwa arc of today's session.
Over here! Look! There's a Blub and Puffin!
I'm gonna guess it's that one.
They imitate children's cries to trick people into feeding them. And they steal food, too. Whenever the agronomy wing introduces a new snack, they're always first in line to try it.
So they steal it.
They also love gifting things, especially during breeding season. They bring their partners flowers, leaves, and...
You know a lot about birds.
Oh, sorry. I start rambling when I talk about them. I should have asked if you were interested first.
It's not exactly a trope that's common, but I'm gonna take a guess here. She likes birds because birds have wings and wings need freedom. The other reason I think about that is her mask. When she was fighting at the very beginning, her mask was made out of wings. And given that her entire story up to this point when we were fighting was about how she feels trapped by the expectations of others, and that her wish was related to a bird, is that she wishes to be free from the expectations of others. That's going to be my guess. It's always good to learn something new.
Exactly. Once your bird curiosity starts fluttering, you'll find cuties like these everywhere in the world. So, would you be interested in joining the birding fan club?
Well, if you're asking like that.
Really? That's great! Then we have 2 members now. Oh, look! It's turning this way. Quick, take a picture.
Behold, I'm in Bird Club. You know what? Sure, we'll get Sigrika and the bird. We got Sigrika taking a picture of a bird in a picture.
Over here.
My impulses are like, oh, just click the basic attack. No. I know a thing or two about photography.
It's always either the rear end or the wrong focus. But this one... Oh... Could I have this photo?
Sure.
Thank you! I'll put it on the very first page of my bird album.
You really like birds, don't you?
Mm-hmm. They're beautiful and free. Most of all, they're brave. They know exactly where they're flying to. You have some that journey across entire continents, from pole to pole, and others that will brave storms to find a place they call home. And they're not born knowing how to fly. There's always that first leap from a great height. That very moment the wind rushes through their feathers for the first time. It must be terrifying, but then, whoosh! They always soar in the end. Isn't that wonderful?
I would say so. So Grigo watched how the buffin puffin. Oh my goodness. The blubbin puffin. Okay.
I need to head back. Thank you a lot, Senior.
Still not your senior. Canonically. Okay, proceed with the main quest. Looks like we got where we need to go. Alright, wait until 10 o'clock tomorrow. First off. Thank you. Speed up time a bit. Go. You have a new message. Want to try some rainbow bean pop rocks? What's that? You'll know once you're here. We're waiting at the celebration venue. Okay. Hello. Sorry, I just had to drop in.
Senior, you're here.
I am.
I bought this for you as a thank you for your help lately.
Well, I appreciate it. You sure you didn't get it from Luke?
Here, it's all yours.
This is rainbow bean pop rocks?
This one is made specially for the new solar celebration. I had to wait in line forever to get it.
Sure you don't want it?
You never know what funny effect you're going to get.
Oh, it's
It's different each time.
every flavor Bernie Bot's every flavor beans from Harry Potter.
Go on, give it a try.
I mean, it's a gift. It'd be rude not to.
It actually tastes pretty good. Wait, is that my voice?
Oh, so we got a helium one.
Can this really be? Let me try one too. This one tastes kind of weird. Oh no. No, I wasn't. Excuse me. I have lungs, not gills. I can't make it stop.
Huh? Think you can just summon? Hey, what does it give me?
You sound like a Soliskin now. This is so much fun. Maybe we should share them with others too. Don't worry, it won't last long. And
Okay, but you better take it easy.
That really is Bernie Bot's every flavor beans. Oh, please. Ah, the little ones have... Oh, the bounce... Oh, the bouncy physics. Yeah! I do love when they give things physics. We're going to look for your friend? Is that what we're doing? Yes. I don't know if I trust you yet.
If you're looking for a particular stall, find Lene. If you're hurt, call Nana. If you lost something, bother that one running around in computers. Just don't bother me, okay?
But I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning? Oh, never mind. Your excessive cheerfulness just ruined the vibe. Surprised you bounced back
Excessive
so fast.
cheerfulness.
What do you want?
We want to...
Ooh. You want some water?
Sigrika wants you to try this.
Why does your voice sound like that?
Just try it, Denya. Please.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my eyes and mouth for 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
That was a research sample. This is real. Just
Also, it had the same effect.
try it.
Case in point, can someone just solve the riddle of who made these strange candies in the first place? If you must find someone to try it, look for Lene. She'd probably love this stuff. Here, take your tickets. Now shoo! See you.
Bye!
Just ask her whatever you want to know. She'll help you, no doubt. That's just the kind of predictably boring person she is.
Okay. Winky Soliskin. Lene! Lene! Are you here? I get one to warn you when I find her. Walk around the venue so you can meet your friends. That's Lene.
Hi, Rover. Hi, Sigrika.
Hello.
Hello, Lene.
Why are you hiccuping, Sigrika?
We just had some rainbow bean pop rocks. Try?
No way! Your voice is totally different! Give me one. I gotta try this.
Lene takes the candy under your watchful eyes.
Oh, that's awful. Wait, that is what I meant. Everything is the same as what I want to say. What? Huh?
It's making you say the opposite of what you're trying to say.
This is not interesting. How boring is this? Oh, by the way, how's that thing from the other day going?
Still working on it.
So you're taking a break, huh?
Well, that didn't last long.
In that case, you need to take a bad rest. Here, I don't think you should try this game I co-developed. We shouldn't play 10 rounds.
I want to try it. What do you say?
I'm good. You two play it.
It's gaming time, Sigrika.
You watch the play. Linnea's hands fly across the screen with ease, while Sigrika scrambles to keep up. It's a welcome moment of peace.
I always hate playing games. I mean, never mind. You know what I was trying to say.
You can't talk normally, Linnea. But don't worry, the effect won't last long. I've already stopped hiccuping.
Oh, it's not okay. Talking like this is actually really boring. I'm having a terrible time. I'll wait for it to wear off before I say anything else. By the way, do you still have any candies left?
Of course. I bought plenty. Here.
Thanks! Oh, this candy is the worst. I want some other people to try it too. You know, share the frowns. Have a bad day, you two.
We will. Enjoy your day.
Bye.
Something is not right with this leaderboard. How are they this much ahead?
Linnea's fingers fly across the controller, racking up an impossibly high score. She's completely immersed in the game, seemingly oblivious to your presence. Should go give one of these candies to Mornia.
Winds of the wild.
You know, sometimes I wish the vault thing was a little more aggressive, or a little less aggressive. Also, has that always been there?
Have a bad day. Have a good day. Different words, but you can tell what she means. I guess it's because Linnea always speaks from the heart.
They do be like that.
That's really nice.
Sounds like you don't know about you don't have a lot about that.
Did you have a good day?
Your voice is back to normal.
I mean, we took it at the same time, so.
Well, I guess I had quite a terrible rest. Everyone's enjoying the celebration. When I close my eyes, I can hear all kinds of voices around me. Vendors calling out new kinds of pop rocks. Students cheering about new records. Some are singing, others are just laughing. It's so nice. But besides all that, I still hear other voices.
The ones you don't want to hear?
The ones from the dark side. When I let everyone down, they made me feel so lost.
You really should shut that place down.
After we got out, you told me to walk away for my own safety.
That's not quite what we had in mind.
But when I was alone, I remembered all the encouraging things people have always said to me. You're going to do great things. You can solve any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself. Their words shone like molten gold, so radiant and so warm.
Okay.
I don't want to be the one to drop them. So many voices. When you hear so many voices in your head, Senior, what do you do?
You're not the ones that I don't want to hear. Listen to what my own heart is saying. This is one of those recorded moments where she listens to what I'm saying.
I like that. The voice of my heart. I've never thought of that before.
But sometimes, you don't need to overthink what you do.
Another great point.
Don't overthink what to do? So you mean just...
Go with the flow.
Just do it.
Nike would be proud.
We have an emergency.
Of
Multiple
course.
students are trapped in the dark side. I've already sent the coordinates.
The Fraxitus are making their move. This situation is serious.
I'm coming with you.
You should.
All right, let's go.
Unlike the president, I trust you enough to take you along. Alright, Red. Let's go into the rabbit hole. Lucilla.
Good, you're here, Rover. And... Sigrika.
She's with me, and I overrule you.
Professor Lucilla?
I know you want to prove yourself, but in your current state, I'm afraid I can't authorize it.
She's with me. You're not helping matters, Lucilla.
Dangerous this mission is. Our enemies hide in the dark, and we still don't know that tacit discord's weakness.
No, Professor. Please let me join. I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone. How can I stand by when my classmates are trapped in there? I can help you decipher the runes. I can be useful. This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right.
She's made up her mind.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Chisa. She's trapped in there too?
So you finally bring back Chisa just for her to be in trouble again?
Why would she...
They were all in the dormitory hall. Someone must have activated a riddle, and the dark side pulled everyone in.
I could not catch a break about getting pulled into these areas.
And this is what I found.
Okay. The girl in the picture cradles the runes. The runes radiate light. So we got one there. Line of tiny glyphs, and there's going to be one that pops up now. Yep. Yet she is bound by chains. Is this light a blessing or a curse? This is giving Sigrika past lore kind of thing. Complete investigation.
Another runic riddle.
Receive the sunlight's blessing. What could it mean?
It's referring to our rite of passage. When Arroya is deemed ready to bear the tribe's expectations, we go to the reactor drive to be imprinted. The drive leaves markings on our bodies. It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints.
So you're already considered an adult.
Yes, 3 years ahead of schedule. impressive, right?
The Roya value the gifted and the strong. Adulthood is defined by passing the imprinting trial. It's a rite of great importance.
Yes, it's true. I still remember how thrilled I was the night before my imprinting. I will be an adult. Does that mean everything will finally come easier?
Sounds like you were cheated out of 3 years of your childhood, unfortunately.
I wonder if the girl in this picture thought the same. But it doesn't look like she's receiving a blessing. More like she's being chained by it. What is the person who made this riddle trying to say?
Check the back.
Flip it over.
Just as I thought. There's something written on the back.
Yep.
Don't think, don't look. To escape from emotion, one must break the chains of expectation.
The chains of expectation. That fits the picture. What if this rune is another ticket into the dark side?
Possible.
Sigrika, can you decipher it and find the entrance?
No problem.
Then we're going in and bringing everyone back.
Wait.
Professor Lucilla,
I won't stand in your way if your mind is made up, but you will take this.
Her record.
Consider it a backup. If the situation turns, play it. The diva who travels through time will come bearing azure echoes.
Do you mean that literally?
Indeed, I do. Don't let the shadows inside get the better of you. Come back safe, both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? The trail of runes is leading straight to my dormitory?
Yeah, I kind of would have expected that. Investigate Sigrika's diary. Photo of 3. Photo of Sigrika, Dania, and Navora. Best friends forever. It would be kind of tragic if Dania ends up being the spy, because then that means that Navora's dead, Dania's a spy, which means probably Dania is also dead. Or Dania was always a spy. Which means she's the only one sitting... Why am I investigating her diary? Looks like Sigrika's diary, better not to read it for now. Thank you. For now. We're around to find the dark side entrance. Oh, pillow. Strange drawer.
Hiding the way in a drawer? I never imagined this would be a good place to store all those emotions.
I mean, that's what...
We'll have to squeeze our way in.
I believe this is what they call compartmentalizing emotions. Burying them in a drawer.
This place. It looks almost the same as last time.
Senior, Professor Monnier is calling.
Oh, I see you've gotten from tapping our lines to tapping with our lines. Got it.
Hello? Mentor, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. I've regained partial control over the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing. I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now.
We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
Sure thing. Or in a time machine. She's here. I imagine she'll help us. If she's in here physically. Like we are.
Leave it to me.
This tacit
Thankfully not as strong, canonically. I'm betting Chisa's the one keeping all of them safe up to this point. Chisa!
We found you, Chisa.
Oh, hello. One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric girl into it and map each key to a control knob, apologies. I was simply occupying my time after getting lost.
How did you end up in here, Chisa?
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. When I opened my eyes, I was... Later, I followed a rabbit for a while, and that's when I ran into some trouble.
You mean the Tacit Discords?
You're already familiar with this place. Yes, I did see a few shadows from the past. They turned into Tacit Discords and came at me.
Yeah, and I'm sure they lasted 2 seconds.
One by one.
Yep, a very Chisa-esque way to handle things.
Shadows like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that.
Yes, we're here to rescue you, and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
I'll come with you, and I'd like to help too. Glad
Nice.
to fight with you again, Rover.
Indeed. Nice to see they remembered you again.
You fought together before.
We did indeed, Honami.
Yes, back when we were in Honami, we'd cut through the roads and dash across the city.
That's so cool.
Those disturbing shadows again. Stay alert, everyone.
Let's do this, Chisa.
The end has come.
Why did this happen? What do we do now?
Not to worry.
Calm down. We'll find a way.
Your savior is here!
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
Is it everybody that got pulled in?
But Isla isn't with us.
Uh-oh. What happened?
We have no idea. Isla is one of our core members. We even gave her a key task for the celebration. She's always done great work, but lately, she disappeared for days. Left everything unfinished. We were worried, so we went to talk to her, but she ran away the moment she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then... well, everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening? Why?
This is all you're doing.
Oh, gosh.
Your expectations are the chains that bound her.
Hush, you.
This voice again. This voice again.
Stay. Stay here.
Watch out.
Let me deal with them. Oh no, they've gone into child size.
These Tacit Discords manifested from the students in the
Be careful. They look stronger than before.
Let's finish them quickly.
Not to worry, we've got the...
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
Chisa survived Honami, she can survive this.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Down you go.
With me.
That's all of them. But they might regenerate soon. We can't stay here.
Yeah, we gotta get everybody out of here.
We need a safe zone now.
I've located one already.
Chisa.
I'll keep these students safe.
Everyone, follow the rune path I've laid down. Senior, let's go find Isla.
Let's go find her. Is there any dialogue? No? Okay. Good luck, Chisa. That Isla's green, so that can't be the real Isla.
Oh, look! Rabbits!
I don't know if following the rabbit's a greatest idea if the rabbit's going red.
There are 2 of them!
We'll split up and follow them.
Oh, guess I'm supposed to go for this rabbit. Lilliput.
Did the rabbit get bigger? No. I've just gotten smaller.
Oh, Lilliput. I get it. I think that's Gulliver's Travels. Sagrika, you over there? Or no? Well, this is not good. How did I manage that? Who put this gap here? Drum set. I'm guessing it's a jump thing? Yep. Oh, I was hoping the symbols would have... Oh, man. I was hoping the symbols would have physics. It's like a weird only up. Word. Okay, this requires something that I wasn't expecting to need for this, which is patience. Particularly with the way the mounting system works. It's very difficult to,
Wind guide me.
Oh my goodness, that camera angle change almost got me killed. I don't know what I did. Oh. That'll do. Hello there, White Rabbit. Microphones are randomly placed on the dark side. Attacking them causes the microwaves to emit sound waves which travel along the signal cables to the speakers. Giant speakers were randomly placed in the dark side. After receiving the frequency from a mic, the speaker then emits a massive sound wave that launches anyone on it upward.
Smashing into the ground. This microphone might come in handy.
Whee! Thankfully, they give me enough time to do this. Stop right there, Rabbit. Oh, not the angry red ones. Oh. You're real. At least you look real. Do we find Sagrika? Did you come out with us? Yep.
Thank goodness you're safe. Everything suddenly looked so huge. Well, guess I just shrank.
It definitely helped us see the world from a better angle.
Isla came to me before, but I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What happened during these days?
You there.
Are you here to take me back? Please, just leave.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
Help? No. I'm fine right here. Better than fine. I don't have to think.
I don't have to look at anything. You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain. One after another, after another. I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. You're so talented. You can handle it, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to be all of that at once?
The mirror image of
Hey,
Sigrika.
I'm talking to you, future Heliodic 6 successor. You hear those voices too, don't you? So tell me, what's your answer?
I will live up to everyone's expectations.
Wrong answer.
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliodic 6 successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and calculate the sun's path. Don't you ever get tired? And then, I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Wait.
Do you mean her reflection?
Yes. I see what you really feel. And it's the same as me. Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Those emotions didn't just fade away, even after passing the imprinting trial. And when everyone's expectations keep piling up higher and higher, they start feeling like heavy chains. I heard you say it. You said you wished you could let it all go.
That's not true. No. I actually...
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains. How do you intend to break them?
What's the right thing to do?
There's no perfect answer to that.
Exactly.
She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give. All we can ever do is try our best.
Come on. See the confusion of one burdened by expectation. That's about what I would expect. I think that rabbit's dead. Let's be Linnea's room because it has a lot of the same assets.
You've been late a lot lately, Isla. Is everything all right?
When did the student council work stop feeling like a weight? I can't even remember. But I kept doing it anyway. Why? You should know that better than anyone, future Heliodic 6 successor.
You call her by name.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Exactly. What would they think or say if you let them down? Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better?
don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
There is no easy answer.
No matter what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
That's not good.
Leave and face everyone's anger, their pity, their disappointment.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Look out!
Not you again. Oh, we can actually damage it.
Hopefully this helps.
Did she turn into this?
I sense your weakness. The end has come.
I ran away. So why am I still hurting? What am I supposed to do? You, periodic six successor, you're supposed to understand. You, of all people.
Down you
No hesitation.
go. Yeah. Oh no.
Sigrika, why don't you answer the question? Sigrika?
Of course it comes back to Lucilla.
Isn't she supposed to be a future Heliotic 6 successor?
What happened?
This question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigrika. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping. Is something wrong?
Can I go put a sword through Hila at this point?
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
Is this the real Lenore? Or...
Question. I couldn't figure out the answer.
Don't worry, Ziggy.
Boring.
Whatever it
Sorry.
is, I'm sure you can solve it. You're a Heliotic 6 successor, remember? Even the riddles of Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
Everyone keeps calling her by Heliotic 6 instead of her actual name. Uh-oh. Okay. Sigrika, you might be getting a little lost in the sauce. That's not good. Oh, okay. Sigrika's having a Joker moment. We need to pull her out of it. This is not going to end well. Do not go into the light. Well, never mind. You're kind of already in it. Let me guess. I'm going to start walking.
Now, future Heliotic 6 successor. Still planning to keep struggling under that title.
That is not Isla, or whatever. She's the student that's the... I don't know.
Still brave enough to promise everyone you'll always be the best.
I'm still in the dark side.
Yes, you are. No. Frolova, Grand Architect. I'm guessing Grand Architect, but that wouldn't make sense.
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already?
So wait, who's the real Isla?
Oh, Heliodic 6 successor. Surely you've heard this story before. Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game.
I've heard this game before.
Strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Each room leads to the next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her. Your friend said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again, pushing yourself to always be the best. But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I knew you could do it, Secret. Their expectations were like gold. I don't dare be the one to drop them.
So she's the one in chains. So if we're going off that assumption, was I actually right all about the double suit? There being two of them? Oh, well, Isla's dead.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort just as much as their blame. Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? Or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
You... How do you...
How can I know this?
Ugh. Yep, Uh-oh, it's the one that got lost in the sauce.
Haven't you wondered why Isla saw you in the dark side? Why all those riddles mirrored your life? Every change in the dark side, every strange whisper you heard, every tacit discord you faced, they all came from you, Sigrica.
Rover, you want to lend a hand here?
And you'll always end up back here.
Rover, you want to try to be helpful? She going through it over here. Uh-oh.
Sigrica?
Senior.
Hey, it's me. You alright? Well, considering you're in the hospital, I'm assuming not.
I failed. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm confused. What did you not do?
Sigrica, what did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's all wrong. Why is this happening?
You need a hug?
It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real.
Thankfully, we got you out.
It's all my fault. The tacit discords, the riddles, all all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me.
No, I doubt this.
I'm not brave enough to face failure, so I tell myself I can handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down. I'm not living up to expectations. I'm so scared. What do I do now?
Comforter. Very free-run. Head pats.
It was just a nightmare. We got out with those students, remember? You did everything you could, and you did well.
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay, I know who it is now. It's me.
You lost in the sauce.
I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there. What should I do to stop it from getting worse?
There's no right answer I can give you. Whatever you decide to do, I'll be there to help you.
But isn't that just relying on someone else?
Maybe that's the whole point of the lesson.
The fight is yours to finish, but you won't be fighting it alone.
How's it going, Looney the Witch? Welcome to the stream.
You hear so many voices when you close your eyes. The things you heard in the dark side aren't so different from what I'm telling you now. They're all just voices.
In the end, only one voice
Isn't
matters.
how they make you feel, but what you choose to do after hearing them.
Even if what I choose ends up making things worse.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets. I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me. But she walked right toward it. Towards her own sacrifice. She wanted to save the world. In the end, she kept her promise. What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and courage. Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either. But no matter what happens, I won't regret the choices I've made.
Okay.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail? Senior, I need some time to think about this.
Okay. Anything else you need to say?
So, I should try? Even if I might fail? Senior, I...
Gotcha. Let's give her a minute. Oh, I wonder why I turn into the rover when I go into this room. Leave for now and let Secret rest. Wait a couple of hours. Sure thing. Not you. 2100. 2 tickets to a movie. Can I tempt you with a diversion? From the title, it's an old road film trip from the last century. Come by me in the screening room. Well, I don't think I have a choice.
Right on time. The movie is about to start.
Okay.
Come on, Rover. Let's go inside.
Watching a movie with you. Okay. Well, on the bright side, if you're a moviegoer, then you probably can't mess with my phone. Mech? Oh no. Behold, Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Seems a little lost.
Mind you, Sigrika at all?
It does. I actually spoke with her after the incident.
When? I just left.
She asked what I would do if I were in her place.
Tap our phones and make us feel like we're being watched?
I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets.
Uh-huh.
But I can say that from the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then?
Not yet.
It must have hit her hard. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations. She's forgotten she needs to face her own first. And that takes a different kind of courage. Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex.
That's confirmed?
Yes. Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered. It's the source.
Now we can finally drag that shadow into the light.
Precisely. It told Sigrika she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle. As for the rest, that's up to Sigrika now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began.
Well, everyone behind her. Can you shut up for the movie?
She still chooses to face what she once ran from. A fitting ending, don't you think?
Just like Imeth. Leave the screening room. Anything else?
A good film, wasn't it?
It was interesting.
I'm glad. Next time we can try something from a different genre.
There.
This is my 108th loop on this Fleet Snow Club album. It never gets old.
I never knew you were a fan of Met.
Let's get going. Now things are settled. While you wait for the riddle, you've got some free time. Luke and Lucilla. Okay. Hi, Luke. Waffle. Oh, no. Alright, fine. Waffle therapy. Good morning, Golden Girl. The new solar celebration is in full swing. The venues just must be so lively right now. So, have you had a chance to join in the fun? Yeah, I did. I heard the decorations are quite lovely. Makes me want to go take a look myself. Sorry, y'all. What a surprise. Is that an invitation? Well, that sounds good. I still have some work to finish at the infirmary. You can wait for me there if you like. I made some waffles this morning, and they'll be wonderfully soft and warm by the time you arrive. With all your experience trying local delicacies of so many places, I'd love to know what you think of these. Sounds good. I'll try them out. Very well. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Guess we're gonna go try out Luke's waffles. That's an interesting phrase I never thought I'd be saying. I was wondering. Luke. Luke. Oh, you're in that door.
You're here.
Indeed.
Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, and the whole string got blown away by the wind, and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young. The infirmary has been busy these past few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning.
Yeah, I thought you were only here for candy.
Freshly made waffles. I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar, a touch more lemon zest and butter. Care to taste one?
Sure. Luke Harrison places the waffles in a cup of latte in front of you. You can see the golden grid lines and the waffles slightly gleaming. Powdered sugar slowly melts in the heat around the crispy edges, releasing a faint caramel aroma. Luke is known to only be able to see in gray and gold, so I like that they specify golden grid lines. This is probably the only way he can see that the food looks alright, because it's golden. Tastes great.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. It seems my little experiment worked out. I was quite confident about the lemon juice. After all, that golden shade is the one I know too well. You can tell the balance of sweet and sour at a glance. Maybe I can try this approach with other desserts and dishes.
But you still have work to finish?
Of course. The academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations. I had a line of students waiting with bumps and bruises that reached the staircase.
Oh boy.
And then, there are those who are perfectly fine. They just pop in for a chat or a snack, or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am, bandaging patients on one side, gently coaxing the others back to class. Even Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate her system occasionally. Come to think of it,
Well, that's not good.
if I hadn't become a doctor, I might have made a pretty good engineer. But being busy like this for a change does make things interesting. I've been busy before. Kind of busy where you need a formal appointment to even see me. Back when work and chasing the Fraxidus took over every waking hour. That's no longer the case anymore, you know? After all, I am in your debt. If you hadn't introduced me to Lahai Roy, I may still be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports. What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the academy?
You seem to fit in just perfectly.
Definitely. Oh, I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes distant, and sometimes near. He just couldn't escape the sound.
Are there really ghosts of the... I mean, we've met Imeth.
The kid claimed he also heard the song near the broadcast tower outside the dorms.
Uh-huh.
He was too scared to make a sound all night, and even came to me seeking an exorcism the next day. Sadly, pills are the only thing I have, not talismans. Well, as it turned out, he simply left his bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his dreams.
There you go.
All right. That's enough ghost stories for today. Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod, or a dish from Huanglong, perhaps? You know, I'd really love to learn more about Huanglong's cooking. Since you spend so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine.
A little bit.
That's perfect. Care to give me some advice? I'm trying to branch out with my cooking. After all, I'd much rather have people visit for a good meal than for a bandage. Anyway, I'll keep improving these waffles. Maybe make them a little sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better. Next time you can...
Dr. Herson! Someone just fainted at the celebration!
We'll get some water.
Seems like we'll have to cut our tea time short today. I'm so sorry about that. Especially since I was the one who invited you.
As always, next time.
And until next time. Once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
Thanks. We're gonna take breaks when you can. A little afternoon tea goes a long way. Alright, and then Lucilla. This sort of celebration has begun, and the entire campus is alive with excitement. Head to the venue and join the festivities. Sure thing. One of these better be Chisa. Yes! Oh, you're over here. Festivals don't encore? Well, allow me to introduce you to a friend of mine. Her name's Encore.
Oh my, what a coincidence.
Not really.
That look on your face says, why is she here? Did something happen again?
I'm just curious.
Relax. I'm simply out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked so hard for this celebration. It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again.
Again?
So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So what really brings you here?
Simply to enjoy the festival. Now, relax.
I don't believe that.
The new solo celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cats. They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead, and the weight of everyone's expectations behind. All while clinging to those big dreams and ambitions of theirs. Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
What about you? How do you deal with stress?
Just like this, wandering around, joining the fun. Most of the time I stay in my office for the students' sanity. I'll put on something popular with a projector to lift the mood.
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to lately. Surprisingly delightful. Speaking of which, when you're free, how about watching a movie together?
Yep.
That's the spirit.
I didn't realize you were a cinephile. I believe that's the terminology I'm looking for.
Out for a good movie then. All right.
Indeed.
That's enough leisure for today. Until next time.
All right. So one left.
I wonder how Sigrika is doing. Last time we took a break together, she brought me up to the rooftop for bird watching. Maybe I'll find her there again. Should go take a look.
Let's do it. Oh, you're gonna teleport me there directly? Sigrika? You here? Yep.
You found me, Senior.
I'm here to join you.
Thank you. Look, it's the same Blubbin' Puffin. Still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends, as if the dark side never existed. When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, you'll always end up back here. If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
We'll settle it together.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me. We're all here to help.
And Chisa, too.
So,
and Lene.
Allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
And can you stay with me a little longer?
For as long as you want. World is hushed, save for the gentle wind that brushes past, weaving a blanket of stillness. In the suspended moment, there are no expectations to meet. The reason's gentle whisper becomes the only thing. Okay. What do you got for me? Rover, the Divinator released a new riddle just now. I'll be counting on you to make this the last one.
I should tell Sigrika.
Where is she? No. Sigrika, the Divinator, just released another riddle. I'm going to check it out.
No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the Divinator myself first.
Eat. I like how it still has like weird physics, even if you can't knock it aside. Something tells me she's already here. Or she's already inside and not using her, and as such can't use her phone. I'm not surprised. Guess that's your answer, Sigrika?
Senior?
You've come.
I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch. But she's happy with her life here now.
Yes, indeed.
Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let
Oh, it's I forget her name. Denya?
And Denya.
Denya.
She just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring. And you, Senior, I remember every word you said to me. All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking. If I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like you trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it?
Not really. You've already taken it. I'm glad you're here.
I want to find the answer myself.
I think you're gonna have that opportunity. And let's see what the riddle says.
Didi, please show me the new riddle.
Dee. To solve the riddle, first.
Why I feel like something's gonna go wrong.
No, Didi. Just give it to me.
That's a lot of text.
There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry?
The celebration? Has to be the new solar celebration.
Then it's beginning. Must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
Coming through.
Look, the entrance rune is there.
Feeling nervous?
A little.
Hey, you can still back out if you want to, and no one would blame you.
This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know. So...
No. You're not alone.
Look at me, Senior. If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay?
Can do.
Alright, time to go. In 3, 2...
1. One.
Say cheese!
Is this Sigrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, Senior.
Let's take a look. You're doing. Oh, is this where we deal with let's look at the photo first. Photo move? This photo was on the walls earlier.
I don't need photos like that. Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future Heliotic 6 successor. And Denya always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me. Their trust means
What's wrong with the photo?
me, but the more they give it, the more terrified I am of messing up, of seeing disappointment in their eyes. It's that fear that kept me pushing forward. If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easier?
No.
Everyone says she's a future Heliotic 6 successor. She has to be the best. So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. And my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up, but there's just so much to learn. It feels endless. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all? That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere else.
Agreed. All right. What do you got?
Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sigrika I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle. So...
Who are you?
How strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
Those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know always chooses to move forward, and I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again,
I'd be there to wake her up. Oh, the rabbit's evil. Pardon me while I go deal with this. What are these aesthetics? Okay, not gonna lie, that's kinda sick. Thanks for that rune earlier. You're going nowhere, bud. I love gravitational differences. We sliding. With the back button. Come here. Come here. You ain't getting away, Rabbit. Go through.
It's all because of you. I didn't realize
These words are haunting Sigrun. She's lost in a nightmare now. I have.
We're getting you out of there, Sigrika. Why lead us right to her?
See? You failed. For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness.
Are you growing?
What a shame.
No.
You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts.
Get that knife out and stab her.
To lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Sigrika.
Listen to her, Sigrika. It's just a nightmare.
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms.
Oh, and your dear senior. You don't need to bother with her expectations either.
Wake up. Don't get lost in the sauce. Sigrika. Wake up.
Huh? Am I back in reality? But why? Is the celebration over? What is...
I don't think you're back in the reality. The voices that grieve because of you. What?
Just hold on a little longer. Oh.
How could this happen? How could this happen?
What happened, Lynette?
What happened? You destroyed the academy! Why did you insist on going back into the dark side? Why did you have to solve those riddles? It's all gone. Everything's gone.
I mean, it doesn't look great, but...
Please, no.
Oh, yeah, Lucilla. So much self-confidence.
I didn't realize the runes could explode.
Oh, great, you're better. No matter what you say, she only looks at you with disappointment. Was that the student, I guess?
All this time, Sigrika, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
No! Dania, please, listen to me.
Emerald Yeats, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the
I'm
rose.
so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
My goodness. The Greek, wake up already. It is an illusion.
Senior, what happened? Did I...
This looks like it'd be a boss arena.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere. What do you say, Sigilika? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far.
Heard that already.
You knew it all along. So,
Don't listen to her,
why
Sabrina.
not just
It's
give
a
up?
nightmare.
Come on. Fight through it.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those voices.
Wake up, Sigrika.
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? Why not just walk away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried, studying through the night, they'd be gone.
Again, can we just tell her what happened to the Heliotic Six? Because I feel like that kind of defeats the whole purpose of this.
That sound better?
This sounds like it's about to go into a cutscene. Yep. Oh, the tightrope. Are we going to be on the other side?
Crushing expectations from family or friends.
We don't trust the one of you that's got crazy red eyes.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
Denia?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
Oh.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the academy.
Well, Dr. Luke does not get an appearance here.
Oh, and your dear senior.
Wake up, Sigrika!
You don't need to bother with her expectations either.
The Sigrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Enough! Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly. expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy.
I wonder why they kept the kind of.
Scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now I understand.
Actually, I'm gonna be quiet for this.
As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that goal. A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway.
Follow the Yellow Star Road.
Because then I'll get to see my friends smiling and cheering. So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. All this time, I was the one holding myself back.
Uh-huh.
I only do what I want to do. Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
She's not alone.
Remember, with one of the red eyes is the problem. Denia?
Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away. But I guess finding her own answer works too. Hey! They promised not to use that!
Oh, so it is you.
Never mind. They should be fine.
So Denny is the Fraxis implant.
Leave it to me.
Strange, strange. How utterly strange. So human, yet still so determined to break on. Why is that?
Because there's something I want to do.
But why? Why? Why not just leave it all behind?
Because
Oh,
running
wait.
away won't make those problems go away. I will defeat you. Huh? Huh?
Swift and resolute. Strike! The hour is upon us.
Get him.
Greet my friend. True name? Illuminate! Found you! Huh?
Just like this.
Nice try.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
That's me! Huh? Greet my friend. Huh? This is it! Huh?
Nice.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. I sense. Hopefully this helps.
That's me! Greet my friend.
Down you go. Well, that's a building. CD, CD, CD. What are we gonna see from beyond the grave, huh? Well, the, hypothetical grave. One thing would save you, but instead we gotta solve everybody else's problems in High Road first. That being said, this is a very deep-hitting quest. Hey, Chisa. Luke. Well, that had a happy ending. Besides the fact that we know your friend is now a Fraxidus member. How do you feel now?
Thank you, Senior.
Well, you seem a lot better.
When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else, too. Their laughter and cheers.
That's good.
It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
Luke. With a candy and tip. Oh, is it a pop rock?
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are these rainbow bean pop rocks?
There's 4.
With an improved formula, not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these is...
Of course.
Our little secret.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke. I'll be confiscating the extras.
Sure you will.
Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone, and we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Well, that's good.
Not completely?
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Can do.
Over here! Chisa's getting a new top record!
Chisa's a gamer?
Coming! You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new rainbow bean pop rocks.
Rover?
Uh-huh.
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here. I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species. Hey, Senior. Look over here.
Picture of me.
In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese!
Linnae photo bomb. It's finally begun to settle. Come to actually enjoy the festival. Where are my friends? my friends look like a lamp. Proceeding with the story will conclude the new solar celebration. Do you wish to continue? I mean, I don't think there's anything I'm missing if I don't, right? Check the event page. Yeah, I'd say we're fine. Nothing here seems that it's tied specifically to... Yeah, these are done. This is a permanent thing. Let me double check. That's the one thing that maybe it's tied to this. Yeah, this isn't locked behind. Yeah, so sure. I mean, it seems like nothing's gonna happen if I do it, so... Like, I'll get rid of these guys, but that seems about it. Let me hit a few more balloons. And knock one of these guys around. Yep. Let's see the end of the celebration. Kisa!
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
What are you all doing?
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
What, one of the candies? Oh, no. What's this? What could this be?
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration.
Oh.
That means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's Treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event
Oh,
by.
Isla's fine, I guess.
Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder if they planned it.
Oh, boy.
There's so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help.
It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermosilate composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy.
A wish, huh? I've got one too.
You have a new wish?
My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
I really like the tongue-in-cheek facial expression for,
Learn to tease people like that, Sagrika.
when she realized that there's more to life than just obligations.
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself, don't you think?
I'd rather find out right now. Shisa, get her!
On it.
Hey, no cheating!
Boop. Abby, why are you here? Gold suspended in shadows. Complete.
You get first dibs.
Not gonna lie. In the previous one, well, let's ignore Luke's, because Luke's was like an hour and a half little anecdote. In the previous main story, they dealt with like the loss of family. In this one, they dealt with the weight of obligation and mental health. They really going for the deep subjects that then they kind of lean those subjects into this, because I feel like that particularly this one, the subject of kind of the weight of obligations on students in on their family lives and in school and in general, that would hit a lot of people. So it's interesting that they put it in such a context as this. I do like Sagrika as a character. I didn't actually Sagrika versus the duo Sagrika thing. I made that prediction at the very beginning under a very different context. So we kind of got the right answer out of the wrong question, I guess would be the best way of describing it.
Pretty good haul.
But, yeah. Well, let's grab level out through all that. We still did not get that maxed out. Well, before we end the YouTube video, we'll end this on a couple of wishes. So let's go through the Pioneer podcast log, make sure we don't have any wishes that we can grab from, I don't know, maybe getting through this gets us to, no, level 2. Alright. Well, with that being the case, let us finish it off with some wishes. This is her weapon. It is Soul Sworn. Interesting that they went with the purple, because this gives me more night than day. Oh, and Chi-Yan's back. Hi. This very much gives like reverse 1999 vibes. Again, not really expecting anything. Okay. It was just... Oh, I didn't have you at E6, so that's nice. Grab a few of these. Oh, just reset. Oh, that gives us another 10 pull at the very least. Back early. Will it be a loss or a win? Who's it gonna be? Hey! I guess she was so happy that we finished it, she decided to come home early. Oh, that's, hey, My Little Totoro reference. Sigrika. Alrighty. Nice. When was that early? I think that was early. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, 40, 60. It was like 60, 65 into pity, so yeah, I would call that early. Maybe soft pity just kicked in, but that was still before the temple was finished. And then here... We first... Not you. Let's grab the Forging Tides. And then... Here on history... Not you. There we go. This one I'm pretty sure we're not into pity at all. Yeah, 6. Since Imeth's weapon. And a 4-star sword. We'll throw the last couple of wishes in here. May as well. That's actually a first. Usually off the monthlies I get the weapon, but not the character. So, getting the character for once is a welcome surprise. Alright, well, for the YouTube video, that's going to be it. Overall, I did enjoy the quest. I do think it's interesting when they choose to do the deep cuts into real-life problems, and they put it through the facet of a game. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody, for the YouTube video this will become. Hoping to have it out the same day that I did it, which is the 19th, I believe. Yes, Thursday the 19th. And yeah, until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. And let me know what you thought of this story in the comments. Alright, chat. Well, I guess we'll build Sigrika. Wasn't really expecting anything there, but we did get a little bit lucky, so I'm not gonna be unhappy. Why are you making me go all the way to Jinjo to do a cooking? Is there not a darn cooking place in... Yeah, I was about to say, is there not a cooking place here? Can't track to there? You just cook here. Oh, that's not cooking. That's the other way. Not gonna lie, could not tell you that's a culinary station. Alright, don't look at that. We don't need to know about that. We don't need to know about that at all. Okay, that gives us that. And then, probably... Again, why are you making me go all the way to Jinjo for this stuff? I could probably tune in Echo.
Tarnishing victory's honor.
Alright. We do that. That should max this. Wait, did that not count as... Oh, tune. Right. Tuning is doing this. It's a lot of HP. Alright. But that will give us that. Alright. And we do have a temple in the weapon banner. Okay, gauntlets. Gauntlets. Let me check. With work on the assumption that I'm going to get her leveled. Let me also... Oh, E5. Nice. Let's look under the assumption that I'm going to at least try to get her weapon. If I don't, then what are my other options? Okay, so I already have this, and it actually doesn't look horrible. So for the moment, let me give you that. What is Zani working with right now? She's the other one who doesn't have perf weapon. You do. You have perf. You have perf. You have perf. Shorekeeper, you have perf. You were the first one to ever get yours. Kokona has a 5-star weapon. Yuno has got... Oh yeah, maybe I just need to do gauntlets, because I have a couple of people who care about gauntlets, and I only have the one pair. Well, in the event I get something here, which is entirely unlikely that I do, but in the event that I do, because 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, like less than 20. Since getting the bracer. So I'm going to go with... Let me switch this out for the bracer again. I guess I could also get Abyss Surges. Hmm. Let me check.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
So, Sigrika... Can I see what your recommended weapons are?
There you are.
View weapon recommendations. Soul Sworn, then Abyss Surges. Okay, sure. We'll switch over to Abyss Surges since I don't have it. Let me just double check I don't have it. Yeah, one day I'll get Chisa. Yeah, I don't have Abyss Surges, so let's go for the one we don't have, because that gives us more options in the event we get lucky here. Oh, didn't matter. Character would be nice. Oh, well, we did get a pair of gauntlets and a double 4-star, which is... We'll take those. Alright. With a couple 4-stars. Okay, another 4-star. Darn, one short. Okay. Well, let's operate under the assumption that we are going to try, at the very least, to get Sigrika built and leveled. So, of course, that's yet another character that I'm going to be working on.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Alright, let's finally max that weapon out. So not even that's done. Actually, let's focus on Sigrika. Just because she's newer and probably better for a lot of the characters that I'm already using. Do not show again. I don't have a supply pack. Interesting. Nor do I have the ability to make this. Good to know. Alright. Forgery challenge time. What's my best option for getting over here? Guess it's this. We have about 20 minutes left in the stream. So, but thankfully we are at a point where I can use this. You know, I don't care about the demonetization at that point. The video won't get demonetized, so if we get demonetized for having the bike, so be it. Plus, if we don't have it on for more than 30 seconds, I highly doubt it'll be able to get us for it, so... Focus on leveling you first, and then we'll worry about the rest. Solo challenge. Of course, as usual, echoes will be the most problematic thing about having to deal with this.
Lackluster. Triumph at the theatre. Break darkness.
Devour.
Victory!
Gotcha. Rise from hellfire. I'll show you. The gates of hell.
Hit me with the double if you don't mind, good sir. Let's see how far that gets us.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Sigrika! Let's level you up.
There you are. Now, time to mark the next starting point.
It's 40. Oh, you need the... Okay. Upgrade this. Yeah. And that's the max we're going to get off that, huh? Alright, well then let's focus on leveling. Hello there, nameless explorer. Coming out. Combat mode.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Astral modulation.
Recalibrate. The hunt ends here.
Nice. How about I break that shield of yours?
Leave it to me.
Fading flames. In disguise. Bang.
Sorry, Galbrena. Loop it here then.
That's some attack. Ooh, now's the second half. Three. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Scorched to
Boom. On the bright side, I fought this guy enough times.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
I guess HD's gonna be good with Imeth, if I had to guess.
When the true name is unveiled, the rune illuminates.
We got... Yeah, we should be able to do it with another run. And then you... Probably grab those off of the shop, because...
In disguise. Lackluster with me. Victory! With me.
to me. In war with time.
In war with time.
You can't escape me.
No time to lick your wound.
Yeah, unfortunately that did like no damage because it's in the air.
Shame.
Into the spotlight! Stay calm.
Ah, yes, the comical thwack.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
I engraft you anew.
Of the devil. Flames roar. Ha!
I'll end you! With me!
Ooh, now is the second half. Let's settle the score.
Nice. Wait, save our ultimate here? Save it for the next one?
Now is the second half. With me.
In disguise.
I'll end you.
Alright. I think we're getting plenty of decent options for the main Echo. Because I'm going to assume that she needs... You're not going to fight me, are you? This far out and you're not moving, so I'm going to assume that.
No one tarnishing victory's honor.
Are you at... You are currently level 50. Let me head over to the Resonator Nursing Unit. Ooh. Hey, Nana.
Rover. Stable I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
Appreciate it. Also, now that I know that's here. Luke Harrison gathered this dirt from the place where he rests. Oh. Oh, it must be that jar of dirt. Cat magazine. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. Okay. We also got a couple achievements, didn't we? Yes. Complete gold suspended in shadows. Meet Sigrika at the Academy's dark side. Explore the Academy's dark side with Chisa and Sigrika. Hear about Sigrika's nightmare and gold suspended in shadows. Solve the final riddle. Enter the Academy's dark side. Enter the Academy's dark side the second time and solve the mysterious riddles. Enter the Academy's dark side for the third time and rescue the students. Get to the Academy's dark side for the fourth time and bear witness to Sigrika's resolve. And also observe the size change of objects within the Academy's dark side. Alright. Alright, grab the Pioneer Podcast upgrade for whatever this is. Looks like we got a bit. Podcast level 3. Podcast level 4. Podcast level 7. My. Cool. And it looks like I upgraded the motorbike somehow. What live rate did I get? Nothing is showing up that I didn't already know about. Oh, is it this? Eh, still going with the Imouth one. Let me check real quick here. Yeah, these are still here, so I didn't lose them. Alright. Let me just click on you so you can go away. Thank you.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Huh? I can see more now. So that's what was troubling me all along.
60. Okay, so basically I just need to go over here and get get this teleporter. Even if we don't get the rest of these today, we should at least be able to get the materials ready for. Wait, how was I able to teleport here? If I didn't have that unlocked. Okay, so straight ahead and forward, and I can unlock this area. Could run right into it. I'll definitely say that bike has got some distance. Interesting that it doesn't use the outfit that you're currently running, so you know this is a pre-registered cutscene that they did for all of these. Also, is that a diviner module? Okay. Now we'll go from here and go get that collection spot now that this area of the map is lit up. And we have 30 asteroids. Okay, so we should be able to just go straight. Let's go!
I hear cowering prey.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. Huh?
Okay, so that's that. So
There you are.
0 of 9 there. Yeah, we theoretically should be able to. I need to get to the upper area. Come here, you. All right. Let me take you on one more time.
The hunt ends here. You can't escape me. Rise from hellfire.
Into the spotlight! Glory is upon us!
I shall fear.
Get down here. Thank you. At the speed tip. You know, the point of this, I forget what the point of this health bar is. Is that the? It's not the shield.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Scorched to in disguise.
Applaud for me! With me! The fight is on! Time to fight! Into the spotlight!
Nice and healing bonus. All right. That gives us time to set up the Echo uses. I think you might Galbrenna's thing. Oh, how's it going, Benji? Echo uses, I think, if you meant Galbrenna's thing. What do you mean? Now I'm trying to remember what I was thinking about. I was referring to this. That's who we've been building since we got out. Because we got lucky and got her like 25 early, something like that. I'm assuming her best in slot is going to be this. Yep, the Nameless Explorer. That makes sense. Ultimate problem is going to be leveling this stuff up, but we will work on that once we get to... Probably going to go into tomorrow's stream, since tomorrow's stream was originally going to be due at Night Abyss, but I'm going to give it a little time to make sure everything's actually functional with DNA before I go back in after that hacking thing and the issues they were having. But yeah, so for Twitch, that's going to be sending y'all over to a raid. So that is the end of today's stream. And TikTok, this will be the just end of today's stream, period. I want to find someone in the same... Sure, Lune. Send y'all over to Lune, who's playing Wuwa. Actually, can I tell if... Yeah. Is English. So yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. Until next time. Blazing Flame Studio. Signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening.